think we're good. Hello and welcome to anyone that tunes in to this impromptu stream. I am really wanting to check out Dyson Sphere finally. I have played and love Factorio. I have actually never played Satisfactory, even though I have it in my library somewhere. And I understand that this game is very similar to both of those, obviously, though in a slightly different environment. 3D versus Factorio's 2D, and I'm pretty sure Satisfactory is 3D as well, but this is a little bit more isometric top-down. More like Factorio, but then across different planets as well. So it kind of gives me an almost like Factorio meets Anno vibe in that, you know, you won't have all your resources available on your starting location, and then you have to spread out and go and extract resources from other places and bring them back to your central hub. Or maybe not in that part, I'm not sure. But anyway, it's been on my list for a very long time, and I'm going to finally check it out today because I had nothing else on the list that I immediately wanted to play, so I'm hoping it will be good fun. And I'm hoping you enjoy watching along with me. So I'm just going to jump straight in. I think I tweaked with the settings just a smidge. Most of the volume is very loud. Although the soundtrack is pretty cool. It was pretty darn loud, so I've tuned that down a little bit. Now, I don't really know what to expect from the planet generation. I actually really haven't really seen any content to do with this game. Even though I know it's the kind of game that I will love and want to play, I have neither played it yet nor really watched much on it. So I'm kind of going in pretty blind here, which is shocking. So I'm just going to roll this a few times, look for something maybe a little bit interesting. I don't know whether I want a dispersion or not a dispersion, or what kind of stuff is good to have close. Let's just go with this. This looks interesting enough. Yeah, I will keep everything on the default as well, so that's fine with me. Oh, this is the count on the side. I wonder if I need more of these more exotic things. Actually, you know what? This one looks cool. Let's go with this one. Also, because I'll probably just keep rolling without having any understanding of what it actually means. But that's fine. I'm just gonna pause here. Sorry. Yeah. I think there's still some settings I need to tweak into OBS that I literally keep telling myself I'll do and I forget.
Universe. You may find it's different from our homeland.
Well, I have seen the intro sequence, so I'm probably going to try to skip a little bit of this if I can.
I am your advisor, and will help you through this mission.
The music is cool.
Everything here is yours. As one of Cosmo and the pioneer of the Dyson Sphere program, you will explore this cluster step by step. By using the resources here to construct the Dyson Sphere to provide energy for the center brain to maintain homeland, starting from scratch.
Oh, am I going to be on a moon here? I kind of like that. It's cool.
For you to start the mission, which has necessary resources for initial development.
Or at least it looks like a moon.
Capsule to the planet.
I mean, it looks like a planet, but it's probably orbiting this rather large, I'm assuming, gas giant. Which seems kind of cool. I mean, I'm gonna have to figure out the controls as I go here.
Now you are about to reach the designated planet.
Good to know. Oh, isn't this lovely? Okay.
This is Icarus, a lightweight industrial mecha with powerful functionality. You can use the arrow keys or right-click on the destination to control its movement.
Okay.
In this mission, You will manipulate Icarus to travel beyond the stars and create miracles. Now try to recycle the space capsule. Right-click on it to recycle.
The cadence of that was slightly strange. Right-click on it to recycle.
You can use the same operation to collect resources, such as trees, gravel, etc.
In the meantime, hold down and shift right
Hold
click.
down
Okay,
Shift and right-click to give a series of commands.
fair enough.
You receive several items after recycling the space capsule. Click the inventory button in the lower right corner of the screen to open the cabin to view them.
Oh, it resets every time I try to chop it down. Okay. Yeah, sure. I understand the basics of Take, split. Oh, it got rid of my control. Oh, right click to split. Shift L to take multiple. Take all items. Okay.
You can hold down mouse middle button drag
Yeah,
to
okay.
rotate the angle of view, or slide.
Can I speed up through this? I want to get to the part where you tell me how to do whatever. Maybe let's start smelting some things. Did I?
Yet you have not unlocked the construction menu, which will be done automatically when complete any technology research. Click the technology tree button at the bottom right of the screen
Activate.
to open the technology tree
Okay.
and activate a research.
Need magnets. Magnet! Okay, I've already lost track. Okay, replicator. I need copper and magnets. Okay. Okay, so I need 20 magnets. I believe this is my energy, which I need to monitor. I'll add another 10 of these to the list, and then I need some copper. A panel. Let's chuck some stuff in. I need 10 of these. I want to be as relatively efficient as possible. Okay, we got them. I can produce... So hang on, if I produce one, it will make two, right? Yeah, okay, so I need 4 more. So I guess research is just gonna occur whether I have like a lab or not. I mean, it works for me, but... Keep burning some stuff. Alright, what's next? I'm ready.
You have created a mining machine to achieve ore collecting automation. Pick it up from the inventory, or select it on Gathering of Construction menu to build it.
Pick it up from inventory. Mm-hmm.
You can use the R key to rotate the mining machine for covering more veins. The more veins covered, the faster the ores will be gathered.
Okay,
If
now
you
that...
want to ignore grit snapping, try holding down the Shift key.
Right, okay. Let's chuck that there. Ooh. Can I rotate the other way? No. I only go in one direction. That's slightly annoying. It's okay.
One of your production facilities is not powered. You need to
Oops.
keep it within the power coverage area and supply it with
Well, I'm
power
working on it.
facilities in order to maintain its normal works.
Probably gonna need a couple of these. So now one of these produces energy, and the other is a like basically a power pole, a fancy power pole. I'll come back to that. Oh, there's upgrades as well. Cool. Oh, extra mecha core energy. Move speed. That sounds kind of cool. Let's put it back on technologies. I believe you can also customize your mech, which would be nice. Cool. Now, I am not an artistic person whatsoever, so I'm definitely not going to be able to design something. Just fold meat. Alright, expand. Okay. Which might be something I go shopping for on... Do they have a Steam Workshop for this game? They do not. I imagine there's a bunch of designs somewhere though, which I might go raid at some point. Because I don't really want to be looking default. Actually, can I do one of these without, like... Yes. I mean, it's very silver. Okay, that's quite a lot of cost. I think for now we're better off being normal. Or just the, I mean, vanilla. Vanilla. I don't know why I had to say it like fancy mechs aren't normal or something. I'm being a bit mechist, supremacist. Okay, inventory. What is the hotkey? Oh, it's E. Okay, it's a strange hotkey for inventory. I thought it was going to be I. Hang on a second.
Wind turbine. You have established your first power.
How do I pick something up?
Not all power facilities has its power supply area. Use the Tesla.
Oh, I gain power. I'm in a grid. Oh no, it's because I'm burning fuel. Okay, never mind. How do I pick things up? I really thought it would be simpler explanation than that, but hang on. Fly. Ooh, sail. Confirm build, fast transfer, copy, close, copy, open replicator. Dismantle mode is X. Okay, it gave me my wind turbine back there. Okay. Right, auto spaces, that's nice, that's good.
Insufficient required items. You can click the replicator button at the bottom right of the screen to open the panel and manually replicate these items.
Okay.
You have done building the first power transmission facility, Tesla Tower. It can carry out short-distance wireless power transmission and expand the power supply area of the power
Your
grid.
first wind turbine.
Click on it to view the current power grid information.
Oh, I took all the ore. Whoops. Oh, actually, yeah, that's what I want. I don't know why I kind of assumed these were just creating, like, iron panels. Okay, yeah, I'm happy with that. What do you want me to do? Why is there no, like... Oh. Oh, cool. Yeah, I like the guiding light, that helps. Turn on and off the power grid, that's handy. If I stand in the power grid, it's not going to power me up. I produce a tiny, tiny, tiny amount on my own. Okay. Is there any way for me to figure out what he just told me to do? Because I'm not sure what it was. Oh. Oh, there are all the automations. That looks cool. Because I can't even build the next thing yet. Alright, maybe I should just... Well, I could make a mecha core, I suppose, but no, that's fine. Alright. Okay, I see. I probably want to start assembling things. To... Okay, yes, smelting sounds good. I wanna automate turning things into other things. So I don't have to do that all in my little home smelter. So I need 10 magnets. Let's go for 10 magnets and 10 copper ingots, and then 5 of these. It looks like it kind of remembers what you had it set to last time. That's handy. I'm just going to keep burning wood. Not very eco-friendly, but that's okay. Oh, I see. These are our different buildings. Nice. We're in the winter zone. Interesting. Oh, I'm not making circuits, am I? Oh, we'll auto-craft the prerequisites. Okay, that's handy. I guess we just wait. I'm still slightly upset that I have no idea what the advisor was telling me to do. I was distracted by my own trying to figure out what was happening. Oh, whoops. Keep going, sorry. Like, why doesn't it give me, like, a little, like, hey, this is what your current objective is? Maybe there actually aren't objectives. Probably not. Yay! Alright, definitely want a couple of these. If I can get, like, at least one on each, then I can start auto-smelting, which would be fantastic. I guess I need belts before I can do anything else. How's my... Okay, we're fully satisfied. Okay, cool. I keep pressing the wrong button. Oh, it gave me smelters. Okay.
You built a smelter, which can smelt basic materials, such as iron ingots.
I mean,
and
sorters
copper
and... Yeah,
ingots
yeah,
automatically.
I get that.
While you want to make the raw materials and products get
whoops,
in
no.
and out of it autonomously, you need to use sorters and conveyor belts. After selecting the recipe, you can use the less than key to copy the recipe, and the greater than key to paste the next building that needs to set the same recipe.
After selecting a recipe, I can use less than or greater than to paste the next building that needs to set the same recipe. I see. Okay. Quick construction mode. Let me go... Okay, so I need gears and circuits. I need 10 gears and I need 10 circuits. I can probably get rid of that. There we go. Yeah, I gotta get used to the controls and interface. Alright, we're still manual burning for a little bit, that's okay. Once we finally got some basic automation set up, we'll be loving life. In the meantime, the downtime gives me a chance to drink this coffee. Right, okay, that's done. I'll
You have received the sorter and the conveyor belt, which can achieve full automation now. Use the conveyor belt to transport the piled up ores from the mining machine, and the sorter can deliver the ores from the conveyor belt to the smelter for automatic smelting.
Transport speed 6 per second. Made in assembler, hand-make replicator. Okay. So I'm assuming that means I can move 6 items, but oh, it gave me free ones. Okay, that's nice.
When putting a conveyor belt, all you need to do is determine
clever,
the
okay.
starting point and the end point of it. In addition, use the up arrow key to lift up.
Oh, I turn? There we go.
Use the
Okay.
down arrow key to drop down one level after the conveyor belt is lifted. Press keypad 0 to reset the construction. height
Land
of
your
the
first conveyor belt
to
and
the
enter
ground.
the era of
If you
automation.
don't want the conveyor belt to be attached to the building, you can try holding down the shift key.
Okay, how do I... if you don't want the conveyor belt to be attached to the building, what you need to do is determine start point and end point. Oh, so is that not actually connected? Okay, it wasn't. Whoops. See, okay. Okay, well, in this case... Okay, what I'm gonna plan to do... Okay, how do conveyors work? I think I need a space for them, do I? No. Okay, they can go... It's not like Factorio. I don't actually need a space for the conveyors. That's kind of handy. So what I am going to do... I don't really have splitters yet, which is a shame. That's okay. I'm gonna do it like this to begin. Oops. No,
You have
nope.
a building without recipe set. Please set the recipe you want.
Yes,
After
yes.
selecting the recipe,
Okay.
use the less
Okay.
key to copy the recipe.
I did,
The
thank you,
greater
yep.
than key
I got that
to
one.
paste the next building that needs to set the same recipe.
Can I, like, make conveyor belts? I'll just set something to craft. Oh, nice. Okay. Another milestone done. Actually, I probably also need some turbines. Oh, and these things. Okay, whoops. Alright, well, I shouldn't have filled up my conveyor belts. Sorry, my production queue so much. I'm trying to think about too many things. Getting my my words all mixed up. So, how do I see how fast a recipe create crafts? Production speed, 1 times. Does that mean it produces 1 per second? No. Okay, it takes 3 seconds to actually make an arc smelter, but it's not telling me anything about the recipe. Ah, there we go. Okay, 1 to 1 takes 1 second. Okay, so I can create 6 iron, or to fill up a belt, I want 6 iron per second. Now, the question is whether I can do it like Factorio. And what I'm going to try to do is get clever. And because I'm assuming I'm going to need a lot of these for everything, because they're such basic materials, I'm going to try to create like a belt for copper and iron. How are we doing? Okay. We are doing good. Or maybe I will, but not right now. And rather just get something set up to begin with. So, okay. How does this work? Wait, do you need a conveyor belt to output or not? Core energy will deplete. Shovel something in there. When putting on conveyor belts, all you need to do is determine the starting point and end point. Use the conveyor belts mapped overlaying buildings. Yes, okay. Is there more to that? It doesn't actually tell me anything about the sorters. Okay, it looks like I do need one to output. How do I... Why can't I... Okay. Oh, you're going the wrong way. Can I turn you around without dismantling you? Alright, another achievement. Easy. I'm too good at this game. Okay. It's so strange, like, when you're playing a game that's so similar to something that you know, and yet the control scheme is so different. Like, adjusting to it is interesting. I also have a feeling that I'm going to try to do something that I would normally do in Factorial that I'm not going to be able to do in this. And that will be my own fault. Okay, I am chewing through a lot of fuel. I think it's to do with the crafting. Oh. Something machine done? Okay. I feel like I'm moving so slow here, but at the same time, I'm trying to figure out what the hell I'm doing, so it's fine by me. How are we doing? Okay, I'm gonna want power over here somewhere. I think here might work. What am I depleting energy by? Okay, there we go. I can stuff a whole bunch of stuff in there. Works. Okay, let's... It gave me an assembler, that's good. I don't know what these are. Okay, so I guess I can't... I actually need to create research cubes now. No, I can still make you. Which unlocks the research cubes. Okay. I wonder if it can consume these items from anywhere, or like how does that work? Oh, I can hold it, yeah, and then we'll just grab them. It's handy. Alright, let's actually think about this. I need to finally set up something to start crafting things automatically. What do I need a lot of? Probably conveyor belts. Which will need cogs. Okay, so, you know, I'm probably going to need a belt for cogs. That makes sense. Storage. I don't know why I'm struggling so much on what I want to do first. I definitely need another assembling machine, so let's make one of these at least. And then what I'm gonna get it to do is I'll try to put you over here. I wonder if I can put down blueprints. Nope. Because what are you, a 3x3? I think that will go there. If I bring you across... You know what? Actually, what I can do is do that. And then I know how much space I need. Okay. Okay, now I'll dismantle that, and I'm going to move it over here instead. So what are... Cogs are just iron into cogs, right? Yeah. So we can run this off an iron line. Great. I don't have any darn things. You don't have power. That should work. We want you to make cogs, please. You're going to grab from here. Okay. Cool. For now, I will have it on a parallel line. Wait, does that work? No. So I can't expand this out. Now I think these things can... How far can they reach? can reach... Well, I can go one across at least. How do I... Oh, I'm gonna get out of construction mode. Okay, there we go. Alright, gears are being made. I'll definitely want circuit boards. Okay, that will be interesting. I can't split this line. Okay, darn it. This is gonna be like a basic hub, pretty much. For our starting things, and then as I figure out what the hell I am doing and what I need, I will adjust. So cogs is done. I need circuits, which requires copper and iron, which is relatively simple actually. Except now I already require. Actually, I wonder if I can get a fabricator making these for me first. Alright. Okay, I need concrete? Which requires what? Stone. Okay, I assume that's this. I want to try to just get a... Okay, conveyor belts first. And what I'm going to do is just have this go straight into a storage dump.
You built a storage, which can be used to store cargo.
Indeed I did.
You can manually store or use the sorter to automatically stock the
Angle
cargo.
too wide. What does that mean? Interesting. Make one of these, please. Okay, I'm making 5. That's fine. I'm assuming I can just drop these straight in here. Yep. Now, set the number of slots that can be automatically placed in items. Interesting. I wonder what the purpose of that is. Okay. At least I now have belts being made automatically, which is going to save me a bit of headache. Because I imagine I need a lot of them. I want a couple more smelters as well, but for now this is okay. Nope. What am I out of? Probably concrete, actually. I wonder if we can mine this somehow. I don't have enough. Maybe I don't have enough iron? Yeah, I don't have any iron. Okay, whoops. Let's copy these recipes across. And then at the very least... I actually don't need that last one. Actually, I will, never mind, for the other side, once it's there.
You can now click the planet thumbnail button in the lower left corner of the screen, or press the M key to try the planet view mode.
Alright, sorry about that. Okay. Am I having power issues? Yeah, oh yeah I am. Oh wow, okay. I'll definitely want to get some of these being made automatically. Wow, I'm still short on something. And I'm not sure what it is. Okay. How do I get into... Oh, the construct mode. Okay, there we go. Kind of like handy having a middle line that's not being used, because then not enough items. I'm missing iron again. Yeah. Are you not able to make what we need? Oh, I don't have iron ore, okay. Because I need that in order to be able to make that magnets, I see. Because it's... Right, magnets are not made from iron ingots, they're made from iron ore. Interesting, okay. Let's make 2 of these. I actually want more than that, but... I need 4 plus 3. But for now, I'll just go with this, because I want to see if I can actually make this work. So what I'm trying to do is basically create a Factorio-esque setup. Okay, yeah, it looks like that does work, that's good. And then I just gotta finagle this in. That works for me. Cool. I need more. These. And I'm gonna need more turbines. I need more of everything. I just need everything right now. You go in there, you come out this way. Oh, you're not actually outputting. Whoops. I hate that I wasn't consistent in how I set them up. But that's okay. Okay, it looks like that does work. Like, these are outputting 1 per second, right? So theoretically this should be able to belt 6 furnaces worth. Why am I setting them up like that already? I don't know. I guess I'm probably going to need it. We've exceeded a total energy consumption of 1 gigajoule. My concept of energy is terrible. I have no idea what the relative amount of 1 gigajoule would be. Okay, I think I probably really need to focus up now. On what do I need to automate now? Probably circuits. Magnets might then be a good idea. So I need iron and copper. So... let me... Do I need iron again? Possibly concrete. Keep chucking fuel in here. I think I need 2 of them. Just to figure out spacing. It would be really nice to move faster. We'll get there. I'm probably doing this in a very roundabout way, but I'm hoping it will set me up a little bit nicer. Therefore, I'm willing to endure the pain. Okay. At least I know... Alright, we'll do like so. In a second, I put everything down. Okay, now what I want is an assembly machine. Which, do I need more copper? I've got plenty of iron, I've got plenty of things. I need circuits. Right. I think I keep fooling myself by trying to create items in the build mode, but then it's telling me I can't because it doesn't have any, and that's because it can't auto-craft them from the build mode. Oh, fuck. Okay, so what I want is... circuits. Actually, this is probably a really bad idea. Hang on. What I want to do is offset this from the power grid. So let's run you like that. Run you like that. Now we need some of these. Just gotta wait for them to craft. So you're making circuits. Come across like that, you can come across like that. I'm assuming I'll need these for things, so... Wait, how quickly do these produce? So it takes 1 second to produce 2. Okay, but it needs 2 iron per second. Okay, so actually what I probably need is twice as much iron input in order to be able to service the output. I'm assuming I can't do that. Yeah, okay, so actually what I then probably want to do is establish it like so. Okay, it seems to be able to output them fast enough with one actually, so that's quite alright. I'll just do it the way I had it. I don't understand that. It looks like it's trying to pull it from the other side. Maybe because the ends are curved, it gets confused? I don't know. Anyway. Wow, you don't have power. Are you like just outside? Yeah, it is. Alright, this is kind of funny. Okay. I need magnets. Might be worth getting magnets made as well. Okay, I think this is probably still in a bad spot then. Oh no, okay, never mind, it's all good. How do I make magnets? We're gonna turn iron ore directly into magnets, and then magnetic coils. Well, I don't know how necessary that is. What I definitely do want is Create one of these. They need iron as well, okay. And then you're gonna go into storage. Just build me one, please. Yeah, this is slightly funky. I don't know why it doesn't like that. Is it because it's not technically straight? Like, I thought we're on the grid lines. Shouldn't it be straight? I guess not. Maybe the elevation is different? Possibly. Is there like a display for that? I wonder if you can like flatten the earth. Rotate, shrink, foundation. There's a foundation cursor. Alright, well, that's okay. Alright. Gives me a good level of automation to start with. I'm happy with that. I will probably need to automate magnets at some point, but for now, I'm going to ignore it. And hope that we don't need it right away. Ooh. We'll burn some plant fiber. Go munch some stuff. Make some more magnets. What is that? Stone. Oh, there we go. There's stone. Crude oil. Oh, cool. Okay, we have unlocked the matrix lab. Okay, so I guess this is how we start getting more complicated stuff. I actually would love this. I'm gonna pinch some iron in order to make this happen. We'll put some fuel. Oh, I do have coal, somehow. Okay. Oh. Okay, so research is its own category. Okay. Connect to the center brain used to produce matrices and research technologies. The more matrix labs, the faster production or research speed can progress. Okay. So, if I... What is this? Iron. Okay. That looks like coal. Crude oil. Okay. I don't really know which way... Probably want to try to go around this direction because I'm going to hit water going that way. Alright, let's try to bring it down here then.
Matrix Lab. You can use it to make super matrices or research technologies that require them to unlock. The super matrices are the source code of the center brain for maintaining the homeworld. You could upload as many super matrices to the center brain as possible. You can be benefit to unlock more actual world technologies by operating the homeworld simultaneously.
Okay. Seems like the translation there is a little bit... What happens if I try to just split this? I wonder if it, like, splitters are automatic in this game. No. Okay. I'm guessing we just haven't reached that point, or am I supposed to use sorters? Let me just quickly test this. Yeah, okay, alright. So I guess I can technically do that. Good to know. Alright, Right, well, I clearly now need magnets. Which I might start over here because I need iron ore directly rather than smelting it, so... having an input is interesting. So now, what's interesting here as well is that we only have two modes. We either set them to produce or research. So I have to tell it to produce matrices, and then I'm assuming I'm going to need another matrix lab in order to... like, that's in research mode instead. And I got to stop going Factorio mode where I keep putting these things one space apart. Because I don't need to, I can just hook directly in. And we'll take a little getting used to. I'm going to start by automating these magnets, because I clearly need them for everything, which is starting to drive me crazy. I need an assembler. I also need a mining machine. Which I need some iron for. What's my pickup range like that? Okay, no, too far away. It's pretty generous, to be honest. Mining machine. There we go. Now, let's see. What I'm curious about is how these work. So, I can produce 210 per minute. What I'm more curious about is what that translates to as per second. Okay, 8 is pretty damn good. Because obviously, like, if I can't get it out with single conveyor belt line, then how do I make that happen? Do I need conveyor, what do you call them? Yeah, do I need sorters in order to grab it out of the machine, or can I have multiple belts? Because I don't think there's any other direction I can have belts coming in. I'm gonna need some wind turbines. Which I need magnets for. Okay, well. Let's do magnets first then, I guess. It's gonna take me a little while to get used to all these icons. I'm sorry. Please make magnets. Wait, no, you do... Can I not automate magnets? Wait, really? Surely, hang on. Made in smelting facility. Oh, right, okay. So you can make magnetic coils. Okay, so I can actually belt this. So rather than having all this iron, I could have done one line of magnets, but that's okay. That's okay. I probably want to keep this expandable then, so I'll leave a little bit of space here, and then I'll bring it back. Maybe up here. I would rather it feed in through the top. I know this is probably like, what on earth is he doing? But you know, I've got my reasons. I think. So again, let's see how this works. So you produce 1 to 1. Okay, so I can saturate a whole line of this with 6 of these, but We should be okay. Does this tell me how much energy I get from it? Energy, 2.7 megajoules. 500 kilo. Wow, yeah, okay. So... coal is way better. Anyway. Now I've got a primer problem because I don't have any magnets to create what I need here. Ah, wrong button. You never mind, that will work. I'm gonna do this a little... Well, it would work if it could grab properly. Alas, it cannot, so that's alright, we'll just... I'm not bitter or anything, I'll just do it like this. Ow. Okay. Then let's experiment with this a little bit. See how well this works. Or do I have to wait for it? Actually this probably won't work because it seems to have an issue. Oh no, okay, that works. I was gonna say, it seems to have an issue grabbing off the rounded edges, but that seems to be fine. Although it's really long. So it's slow. Okay, let's try this again. Yeah, that's better. Okay, so assembly machine. Grab it. Oh my god, that's a lot. How's my inventory? I'm gonna restrict some of these. How much is one stack? 200. Alright, well let's have it make like a bunch. And probably more belts. I'm assuming that stops it from being able to put in those slots. I'm gonna grab some of these in case I need them. Now, you're gonna make electromagnetic coils. Sorry, not just magnetic coils. Sure. What's the recipe? Oh, it's 2 coils to 1... Yeah, okay, so this is not quite efficient because I need... I'm gonna need 2 inputs per copper. Because it needs 2 coils per second. Wait, is it per second or just... Yeah, 1 second, so it needs 2 coils per second. Does it tell me how quickly these things grab? Sorting speed. 1.5 trips per grid. Wait, 1.5 trip per second per grid. I see. I think I understand that, so... In a single space, it can operate at 1.5 seconds, I think. And then so if you go to across 2 spaces, it'll take twice as long. So probably only 0.75 items per second. Assume. Not 100% sure on that. Anyway, this should be working pretty efficiently, I think. So this is going to dump 2 items per second, which can a single sorter keep up with that? I think the answer is not quite. No, it can't, yeah, because it takes 1.5 seconds. So you can only do 1.5 per second. Yeah, so that should be able to deplete it now. Okay. Works for me. Actually gonna route it like so. Just to keep it tidy. Which I think means that wherever my yeah, you need to. Which that works. You should now work a lot better. Okay. Let's get some Tesla towers, please. And I'm gonna need some of these. I don't have enough iron. What I could do is set up some sort of storage chest as a buffer, just to collect me some. But for now, that's okay. I'm gonna need one of these as well. Just to start working on it. Even though I'm not sure what kind of research I need right now, but that's okay. Okay, it's used to produce matrices. The research mode is to consume the super matrices for research technologies. It can also be built in a vertical direction, only supplying sufficient raw materials on a lower level. The ornament could transport upwards. Also, just set the operating mode of any layer in the matrix labs on other layers will automatically synchronize. Okay. So okay, so I can just have two super tall labs rather than trying to build out. Question is whether this works or not. Too close. The answer is clearly no. Okay. You're going into research mode. So you're producing and you're researching. And I will fix that because I know it's not working right now. I just need to make sure I shove some power in my engine. What I should try to do is create one of these. I'm gonna do it like that, just because then I can put another one up here on these ones. Which I'm sure I'll need. Okay, I know I will need this at some point, but right now it's just literally gonna fuel my my mech, so I don't have to think about this. Okay. So actually, how does this work? Okay, so it produces these every 3 seconds. Okay, so this should be more than enough to supply this. I produced my first one at 60 minutes. Okay, no need to make me feel bad, game. Jeez. Actually, I'm going to redesign this slightly. Realizing that I can sort of do something a little bit interesting here. Because now that I know... Okay. Okay, this is slightly annoying though, because I can't... It's just really annoying that that doesn't work. Because I'm constantly losing space to the fact that it can't grab shit off the end of these conveyors. Okay, it's fine though, we'll... Like, that works for some reason, but it won't grab that one. Oh, now it won't grab that one. Okay, great. Okay, fine. You're gonna go different directions then. You're gonna come here, and you're gonna come here. The reason I'm doing this is to try and decrease the distance, because if I just stack this up... Oh no! It's in disconstruct mode! Yeah, okay. What? Sure, let's just get that going. Okay. That's clearly working, that's good. Now what I want to do is try to make a few of these. Gotta manually smelt glass, it's okay. How are we doing on power? We need a lot more. I should probably try to automate this.
You have unlocked the universe exploration. Now you can click the details display button in the lower right corner of the screen to open real-time distribution details of the ore veins.
Oh, I see, okay. Cool. What else we got? An extra construction drone, interesting. Blueprints, ooh. Energy circuit, increases the recovery speed. Well, I don't have that stuff. Faster drones, that sounds nice. Unlocks flight, coal, and I could actually do that. But right now, let's... I don't know, what do we need? Fluid storage? Water pump? Well, let's start there. So how long does this take? Lack of matrix. Oh, you're not grabbing things. Whoops. Because this produces every 3 seconds. How fast does this consume? That's a good question. It doesn't really tell me how fast they actually consume a electromagnetic matrix. Although it's really going inefficiently right now because my power is not enough. So before I add more research nodes to this, I should just fix my power first. Some of these things in case I need them. I want more power. Okay, what I do want to do is make these automatically. I think Tesla towers I can probably make as required. But wind turbines I'm probably going to need a lot of. So I need... They produce every 4 seconds, so I need a lot of steel, not so many cogs. And some magnetic coils. Now you're producing 2 of these every second. You're consuming not nearly as much. You're only consuming 1 per 3 seconds. Okay, so I reckon I can probably use these. Repurpose them slightly. Oh. Do it like that. Why are you grabbing like that? I guess it has to go on an angle when it's like, I don't know why they don't line up. It's super frustrating. It means that I have to like micromanage these things all slightly more than I want to. It's okay, it's okay. We'll do it like so, do it like so. Well, it's probably not really going to work, but okay, it's fine. So we need 1.5 iron every second. That will work with that conveyor. We only need 1 cog every 4 seconds, so that even though that's 0.75 per second, it should be fine. And we need 3 magnetic coils per 4 seconds, so I might need, with the distance here, I might need to... Wait, hang on, let me do the math on that. So I need 3 per 4 seconds, which is 0.75. Okay, so actually 1 long converter, sorta. I'm gonna keep using the wrong terms. 1 long sorta will actually work. Then I'll just create a storage box, which... Cool, I'll get something else researching. Ooh, improve logistics, that sounds nice. Let's do that. Traffic monitor. Ah, cool. So if I like... I can monitor traffic to check if I run out of something. Splitters, yes. That would be useful. Now let's not overbuild these. But I might need a lot, so... There we go. Alright, I'm gonna go put some power up this way because I'm not really using the space. That'll do. That'll do. Let's try and get 2 more smelters. Alright, yeah, this seems to be working perfectly fine. So that's good. Already netting us? Plenty. How's our satisfaction? Okay, I'm gonna build us a little bit of a buffer. Because we're probably gonna need it. And then what I will do is make some more matrix slabs. Let's create 2. So you're producing... Alright, so you should be... Length triggers, 0.75 trips. Okay. Is this telling me how well it's working? Yeah, you're 1.5 per trip. Oh yeah, sorry. 1.5 trips per second. 0.75 trips per second. Okay. So this throughput is slightly inefficient. You can only get 0.75 items across per second, but we're only producing every 3 seconds, so it's actually fine. Which is 1.5 items every 2 seconds, which is 3 items every 4 seconds. Okay. So it should be enough to service 2 research labs. If I go beyond that, I'm going to need more converters. Sorry, more sorters. Which I'm literally just going to do that. And then, so I now have... 3 times this. Which is 2.25 items per second. Three of these will produce 1 per second. So I can support up to like 6, I think. If my, like, roughly, I know I can support technically slightly more than 6. But it can't support a whole one beyond that point, so there's no point. So I'm going to try this. Now it says it automatically passes things up and down. So I'm expecting this to work. And I can... Oh, okay, I can upgrade. Okay. Well then I only need 2 of these, but that's fine. Lack of matrix. Okay, currently it's not producing enough for consumption. We really bumped up our research speed, which is nice. Oops. So... It looks like it consumes these at the same rate that it produces them, which makes sense. Okay, so it's 1 to 1, really. Which is a nice, simple calculation to do. Alright, cool. I am happy with that. Things are kind of up and running properly, finally. Splitters might be nice to automate. Also, I might need more circuits. We've got plenty enough magnetic coils, but circuits looks like they're a problem. Which actually looks like it's having a copper input issue. And that's probably because the conveyor belt is shit. So if I just chuck you, so how you're making 2 per second, which means you need 1 copper per second. Yeah, okay. So one conveyor belt is plenty enough to make that work. Yeah, it's like exactly 1 to 1. Yeah. Wait, you're 2? Oh shit, okay. I didn't quite get it close enough. Right, that's what we want. Now it is... Yeah, there we go, that's better. Making 2 per second. You're consuming 1 per 3 seconds times 3. So you're consuming 1 per second, and we're producing 2 per second. Okay, so this should start backing up. Eventually. No, I'm consuming 3 per second. Right, sorry, I need to double this capacity. Okay. So I want you to be like that. I suspect I'm not going to be able to grab... Oh yeah, okay. I'm not sure why you did that. I didn't want you to do that. Although it's nice to know that they can go over one another. I'm trying to replicate this setup, aren't I? Okay, so I'll do it like this instead. You're probably not going to let me grab. You are, but it's pretty bad. So I have to redesign the flow of copper. Okay. Okay, I think this works. Alright, now we're feeling this properly. And it's gone, like, pretty quick. 1.5 minutes. Yeah, okay. Decent. So, I can upgrade stuff. Oh, cool. Lack of replacing item. So these shouldn't do 3 trips per second. So the way that you make these is with normal sorters plus engines. Yeah, okay. Maybe let's create a production line for electric motors. It looks like I've probably tapped out this supply of iron. Also copper, to be honest. Although, actually, no, hang on. This is expandable still. I could technically do the math on all this, but, oh no, okay, sorry, never mind. I have plenty of copper, I just am not making use of it at all. Sorry. Excuse me. Hello, hello. I don't know how old that message, I missed it. I'm so used to having the overlay, but I don't have it in right now. Okay, cool. Mastered more advanced techniques for smelting. I haven't even tapped out my normal smelting. That works for me. Okay. Can I produce you in a basic assembler? Maybe, maybe not. I'll check super quickly. Am I blind? No items, there we go. Okay, yes I can. Okay, so I need iron, cogs, electromagnets. Okay, this is expandable, so that's good. Technically... Oh, am I starting to use all of these now? Creating 2 per second, I'm consuming 3 per second. Yeah, okay, I need to actually expand this. And I really didn't do this the smart way, did I? That's alright. I'm gonna do like so. I think technically... I probably just need a splitter, don't I? Yeah, okay. Wow, that's big. It's definitely not what I was expecting.
Splitter with 4 directions. It can split the passing cargo or balance the cargo on multiple conveyor belts. The splitting speed depends on the conveyor belt speed. Use the tab key to switch between different styles, and click it to set priorities and filters.
Okay. Oh, actually, conveyor belts can run over one another, can't they? Never mind. You don't like that. I wonder... Surely I can make this work? No? Maybe I need a little bit of space. Yeah, okay, there we go. Little bridge. Cute. Actually, even though I just built it, I need to disassemble it again. Because I want to do like this. Oh, I can't do that. Right. Okay, okay, okay. I guess I can technically do it like this. It looks slightly funny, but, you know, it will work. Theoretically. Yeah, okay, there we go. Does indeed work. There we go. Because I can use these advanced orders, but, I don't know. Why bother when I can use the normal ones? It's probably a really bad idea. But... Can I stack these? No, I can't. Interesting. So I wonder, are they the only thing I can stack right now? That's fine. We'll figure it out as we go. Okay. Ah, environmental modifications. So I can even out terrain, I hope. Let's start with the basic stuff. Thermal power, sounds good. Time to expand this. Okay. Oh. Have I run out of stone again? I ran out of iron. Alright. We can just reach. Maybe I'm not using all this iron. This research is pretty quick. I could technically do the math behind it all, but, you know, I'm not going to. Because it will involve adding up too many things. Okay, this time I will use an advanced sorter. Nice. Push that into there. Alright. That will solve that deficiency. Well, it won't actually, because I don't have enough magnets. But we will get there. Another one done. Let's go this. I don't even know what I'm unlocking, but I'm sure I'll need it. Okay, not sure how much I like this direction. I really prefer having a single and then conforming them. So what I really should do is more like this. And then invert this sort of stuff. So bring you... Okay, I'm gonna have to move this setup then. We're gonna run out of research temporarily, that's okay. While I figure out what the hell I'm doing. Boom, boom. You can be the prototype. Bring it in like that. What's the other one? That won't work. Ah, wrong button. Two bad things. Oh my god, I'm really filling out my inventory. Keep losing items too. Okay, there we go. Magnet. Yeah, I think these need 1 per second, so the normal sorters will be fine. We're happy with that. We've got power. Oh, cool. Plasma exciter. Need magnets and a prism, which is made from glass. Okay, I'm gonna try to make one of these just to see how it works. Actually, it might have given me a free one. No, it didn't. Okay. So... Oh, I can transmit power a lot further. Okay, but the range is, like, not fantastic. Okay. So good for transmitting over longer length. Uses coal to generate electricity. I have a lot of power being produced right now, not a lot being consumed. I think that's because I don't have research running. Let's just get this going. And I'm gonna go run and get some coal while I'm trying to figure out what I'm missing. I need 6 of these. No, I actually need 4. I had the right number in my head and I clicked the right number, but set the wrong thing. Okay. Go. There we go. I assume splitters... It would be nice if it told me exactly how fast it splits. Like, I mean, I guess it's to do with the throughput of the belt. But... does that mean it's more efficient than a sorter? I guess so, yeah. Although 2 sorters is equivalent to 1 belt, so... I could transfer an entire contents of 1 belt onto another belt with 2 advanced sorters, so... Or 2 Mark II sorters. Which is just an interesting thought. Well, I suppose it just means that there's a lot of ways that I can do things. Which is good. But also bad. Because maybe I'll do something silly. Okay. That's a full belt of magnets. Whether we even need that, I have no idea, but we'll find out. Okay. Let's start automating better. I've got version 2 sorters, but I do not have version 2 belts. I wanted to produce engines, didn't I? Okay, so what do I need for this? Iron cog Electromagnetic coil. That's why I expanded my electromagnetic coil. I keep saying it's just magnetic coil, not electromagnetic. This is why I expanded this, isn't it? Okay, I would prefer not to disrupt this because the research is going to need these belts. We are technically consuming 3 coils per second, and I'm producing 4 per second. Although it doesn't really look like that's the case. Are we not passing items fast enough? No, it's just consuming. Oh, okay, hang on. I don't think we're actually researching as fast as we can produce anymore. I wonder why that is. Because before they were going at 1-to-1. Realize metadata. What? What does that even mean? Oh, I can use some special thing. Okay. Well, see, now it looks like it's consuming faster. Did I have a power issue? Oh, maybe I had a power issue. Okay. Alright. I might try and do some of these upgrades as well, actually. Oh, jeepers. Moving faster would be a good one. Which I was trying to work on. Okay. So, let's actually do that. What I will do is, in order to not strip the entire line of supply here, I'm going to separate off half of these. And I'll be able to use them for my motors. So that's half a belt worth. And what else do I need? Cogs and iron. Okay, so I can do that all over here. Do like so. I might try to preserve this space, so what I'll probably do is something a little bit like this. I understand you are not connected, that's okay. Probably need a few of these. Make 10. And I need 6 of these. I'm gonna run out of something. Okay, stone. Sorry about that. Alright. Let's try again. Yep, central line. It's possible there's a more efficient way to do this. Oh. I should probably just click and drag, actually. That might be a little bit easier, but I don't have enough. Okay, we've got red energy, or matrices, whatever they are. I need water and, sorry, hydrogen, okay, and energetic graphite. Oh. What the hell is that? Plasma refining, okay. So I guess it's going to be our liquids and fluids. This will be interesting. Oil. There was an oil well somewhere around here. Anyway, I'll get to that. I'm trying to make smelters. I need 3 more. No, 2 more. Really? Is it just impossible to line these up? I think it is. That is gonna drive me crazy. Okay. It's because there's like a dent or a topographical issue going on. Alright, fine. How about vertically? Okay, we can do it. And we'll take it. I'm looping around this way in order to preserve the space over here for other things. You can come in like that, you can come in like that. You're going to be my merging point, and you can come over this way. Oh, it's colliding with itself. Okay. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Yeah, it would be nice if there was like... It's possible that there is a terrain mode, but I can't find one because it would be nice to know what the... Oh shit, okay, hang on. I let myself run out of power again. Okay, it's good to know that I don't GG instantly. Although I'm really goddamn slow. Can I throw any of this crap in my burner? Okay, technically I could put hydrogen fuel rods in, but I might need them. You never know. It's so slow. I'm better off just walking for the coal. Alright, there we go. Okay, I'll tell you what. Oh. Please! Make one. Deep copy. If you need to set the same recipe, yes, I know that. Okay, yeah. That's fine. I think I'm currently having a power issue, which is why I have to wait, yeah? Collide with another object. You can do it! Ooh. Okay, that might be my original iron source. Where are these guys trying to go? I don't understand. I'm just going to restrict this to maybe this much coal. Okay. Yeah, okay, looks like... not sure. I mean, it looks like there's a lot there. Something is depleted. Get research going. I'm actually gonna... Ah, there we go. That upgrades my vertical construction. Storage can go vertical and lab. Okay, so they're the only 2 things I know of so far that I can... Increase mining speed and reduced ore consumption per miner product. What does that mean? Ore consumption per miner product. Oh, okay, so our efficiency of production versus what gets consumed increases. Interesting. Leave me alone, Gabe. I know I'm shit. Giving me achievements for being bad. That's that feels bad. Okay, let's start here to give me a brief respite. Okay. Wow, I'm really not producing enough energy. And it's because of the drones. I don't know what they're trying to do. I don't understand. Oh, they're putting stuff down. Okay, I didn't finish putting stuff down this way. Okay, I understand. This will eventually start filling up. That will hit everything. That's nice. Okay. In you go. Out you go. And I want iron. This one? There we go. Oh, that's out of range. Okay. Hopefully that's in range. Yeah. Okay. Full belt of iron. I'm gonna turn some of these into cogs. I'll bring you around. I really shouldn't be putting power throughout where I'm building my production facilities, but that's okay. And then I'm gonna need another fabricator. Assembler, whatever they're called. You want electric motors. Okay, so these take 2 seconds. So I only need 1 cog every 2 seconds. What's your output like? 1 per 1? Okay. It's fine. What's the easiest way to do this? Probably like so. Then I can have efficient sorters. Yeah. Oh, nice. It took me a moment to register what that was. We'll go for this as well. Okay, actually, you know what? I may as well duplicate this. Because 1 cog assembler can support 2 motor lines, or 2 motor assemblers. So let's get our production efficiency. I have a feeling I'm going to need it. And you need 2 iron per second, so I'm probably going to need a fast sorter if it's going all the way across. No, that's only going to get you 1.5 per second. No, it's per 2 seconds. Yeah, okay. So that will work. Yeah. All right. Cool. Cool. I'm gonna put you on this side because I think I need to run a belt on that side. Well, you only need 1 cog every 2 seconds. And you're going to be outputting every 2... Well, yeah, okay, no, you know what? That's fine. I would rather run... like that. Now, technically you don't need as much belt as I put down like this. Like, I could end it up here, but the reason to run it to the bottom is to have a tiny little buffer of materials. It can be very useful visually to see how much you're over or under producing. If you're not like doing the exact math, of course, but yeah. That's a Factorio trick right there. Or just one that I like to use because, you know, sometimes you kind of just eyeball things because you don't need to calculate everything to the exact. Or some ratios just don't quite allow you to get it, like, exact. Okay. That works. So I really do want to get this. I'm assuming I can do it out of my inventory. Have I F'd something up? Oh, I don't... Whoops. I'm grabbing the wrong type of magnet. Okay. Also, you've stopped for some reason. Oh, you don't have a soda. Oh, whoops. Okay, soda. Oh, that's doing it the slow way too, isn't it? Yep. Of course it is. It's annoying that it can be very difficult to tell, but it's fine. Okay, that works. Which is why it pays to check. Alright, that's 2 inputs done. Now I just need to do the electromagnetic coils. Which means I need to create another one of these, pretty much. I might create a slightly more efficient setup this time, because my space is a little bit more limited. Which will involve... I can just... Actually, remove it like that. And then just pick these up. We're going to output you like so, and I'm going to pick you up with a fast sorter because you'll need it. No need copper. How much you need? 1 per second. Oh, I can actually just connect this up, can't I? Will that still work? I'm not going to risk it. I'll put it on this side instead. There's also space there for me to bring it around if I need to. I'm not sure if I technically need this splitter here, to be honest. This only needs 1 per second, so I'm actually better off just doing this. Sorry, whoops. Let me figure out what I'm doing for a second. There we go. That'll transfer across 1 per second. It might require slightly more power, or not, I don't know. Do splitters take power? They don't. So maybe that's the benefit. Is technically I don't need as much power, but these are more space efficient, so... I'll stick with that. Right, so for now, I'll have these dumping into a storage. Though I think I'm going to need them belted around for things. And what I'll probably do with this one is create a buffer storage, because I might need spares for myself. Yeah, okay, that's correct. I think that's fine because I'll probably need to put a pump there for that. Okay. So... yeah, what I probably want to do is make an automated line as well for these sorters. What I'm going to do is make one of these. This is probably not the most efficient way of doing this. Actually, hang on. Let me check if I'm missing anything here. That's all good. They're getting enough input for the output. They just don't produce very quickly, so that's okay. All right. What I probably should do is set up an assembling machine to make assembling machines. Yo, dog, I heard you like your assembling machines. So I had it making assembly machines. Yeah, I'm officially starting to run out of inventory space. Which is my own fault. Because I have, like, infinite sorters and whatnot. Let's just carry 1 stack and 2 stacks of those. Okay. And I should really probably put this... Okay, I'm going to create a storage dump. It's probably bad practice, but it always ends up happening. I just need someone to dump crap that I don't need. Or I wonder if I can just, like, trash it. Like... No. Okay, I can't trash things. Yay! That'll be really handy. Pop that down. Okay, I'm gonna dump the ores. And that. Whatever the organic crystals are. It'd be nice if these auto-stack themselves. I don't think I need that much copper. I'll keep some in case I need to craft things. Proper craft. Also magnets. Okay. That's good. How do I get to the next one? I need actual research. Okay. Universe exploration. Any of these that I kind of need? We're heading into red science, I think. Let's unlock this. Ooh, solar. That sounds fun. Okay, so... how do I make red science? I require energetic graphite and hydrogen. Hydrogen is created in a refining facility, which is gathered from a gas giant orbit. Oh, okay. Energetic graphite is made in a smelting facility from coal into energetic graphite, which then pairs with... No, that's it. Okay. Or I can produce it from hydrogen and something else. I don't know what that is. That liquid. Oh, I can also create hydrogen with oil. I see, okay. So there's a few ways to do it. I guess the more efficient ones are the more advanced refining facility. Interesting. So I can use whatever this product is for splitting oil into hydrogen and then whatever that is. And I can also use that to create... No, because then I'm consuming hydrogen. Oh, but it increases the output efficiency. So whatever... Okay, alright. I'm gonna do this step by step. So first of all... I need a refining facility. Which requires stone, brick, and steel. Okay. First, I'm gonna create stone brick. I assume I need to smelt that. Pinch some of these. I should probably have miners being automatically made as well. But they don't seem to be as, like, because they grab so much more resources than they do in Factorio, like, I feel like it's not as necessary. Like, one miner can... Thank you. Can, like, saturate a belt. Whereas Factorio, you need, like, you know, several miners to saturate a belt. And that might change, I guess, as we go and get more efficient, but for now... Yeah, I'm gonna... The terrain looks shocking. I'm not gonna need to line these up again, am I? I should definitely make smelters automated, but... Because I need stone brick, which is what I'm doing this whole thing for. Let's try to put it here. 6, please. I actually probably don't want to set up an entire saturated belt right now. I'll leave room for it. But for now, it's literally just going to go into a storage bin. Because I imagine I'll need it for something, but... Again, I keep leaving... Oh, the thing is that it doesn't... Because the terrain sometimes is lopsided, it's... Leaving a space is kind of handy. Wow, okay, that's not gonna work. If you can make it... You want to automate it, yeah, true. Select and delete dropper. Oh! Wait, hang on. Let me test this. Does that, like, disappear after a while? Is it just gonna sit there forever, or will, like, disappear? Oh, pick up litter. Oh, I see. Okay, right. Whoops. Okay, interesting. Alright, good to know. I guess I don't need a bin then. That's right. I'm gonna restrict this. This will be very handy. Okay. Yeah, okay, yep. Thank you for that. That's actually quite helpful. Alright, cool. Alright. So I should be able to build a refinery now. No, I need steel. Okay, so I smelt steel from iron ingots. Let's turn this into a steel facility. Times 9. Okay. So, what's the ratios here? I'll probably want to create a whole belt of iron and then create a whole belt of steel from that. So, steel takes 3 seconds to smelt 1 steel. So a full belt of 6 per second will create only 2 steel per second. Interesting. Okay. Alright. What I am going to do... No, you know what? I'll come back to that. No, I really should... I should automate the smelters, because I seem to use a lot of them. I'm about to need a lot. So that makes sense. It just seems... It's just a pain in the ass. It's hard to know at the start what you need where, so it's like the way that I've designed everything is not like conducive to expansion. That's okay. I need iron ingots, which I can use here. I need stone, which I've got up here. Circuits and magnets. I'm producing 2 per second over here and only consuming 1 per second. So I can take half of these away, technically. I'm tempted. I'm tempted. Okay. Oof. Alright, this is gonna be awkward. But it will work. No, that's not what I wanted. Whoops. I'm just gonna have one machine dedicated to this. So I'm not gonna need that many smelters that frequently. Okay, so... You're going to make furnaces. Okay, so only bring them across here if we're full. No, you know what? I'll just... This is not going to use all of this anyway, so I'll just bring it down. Difference doesn't make... I'm gonna need more storage bins. Is this not pathing in correctly? It's not, is it? Okay, it's better. I'm gonna pick up some of this. Okay. Oh, you're not getting power, damn. You're just slightly out of range, are you? Yeah. Fix that with a power node. Yeah, now all I need is circuits. Which I'm gonna have to create. Okay, let's just keep 2 stacks of these around. Actually, make it 3. May as well. I need iron and copper. Okay, the copper is starting to become a little bit troublesome. And that's my own fault. I'll be right back. Hi. Apologies for that. Du-du-du-du-du. Okay. Circuits. Specifically for this. Unless... I mean, I'm consuming 3 per second and producing 4 per second. So really, I don't think I want to... Well, I could. I could just steal some of these. I'm not going to use them for anything else. And then path it hideously around. There will be a temporary stall in the research speed as this saturates. But I'm quite alright with that. This is going to steal just under 1 per second actually, so that will be fine, it won't affect that. And you're only going to need 4 every 3 seconds, so that's slightly more than 1 per second. But I'm not concerned about how quickly this is producing. It's just making them. Alright.
The data shows this is a planet without natural silicone veins. However, you can still obtain some by smelting stone ore. While you still need a massive silicone collection, you need to find a planet rich with silicone veins as soon as possible.
Okay. Are you going to tell me how to do that? Nope. Alright. That's right, I'll figure it out. So yeah, okay, spray coater. The cargoes carried on the conveyor belt can be sprayed with the proliferator. When the cargoes are used as raw materials to the next level of production, you can obtain the effect of extra products or production speed up. Interesting. Okay, so this is basically an efficiency booster by increasing the throughput of things? Like less consumption of materials or faster production, depending. Okay, I finally need to build a refinery. Oh, that's right. This whole... I need steel! Okay. I forgot why I was doing all this. Okay. Because I need a lot of damn smelters to make steel. Alright. And actually, speaking of, I got... whatever it was, wasn't it? The... environment modification. Okay, this stuff. Foundation. Oh, I need steel as well. Okay. I want to make a lot of foundation. I'm assuming I can just absolutely level everything by doing that. I assume it's the equivalent of concrete in, whatchamacallit. Okay. One, two, three. 2, 3. Oh, that's okay. I should always do the belt first, because the space tends to look wider than it is. I can be more efficient. Doing it like that. Blueprints would be very handy. Okay. So then now I turn this into... So I need another... So I've got 6 per second. But the recipe is 3 iron into 1 steel for 3 seconds. So how many smelters do I need then? Or rather, how many smelters can... I think it still feels... I need technically 1 iron per second. So I can still fuel 6 of these. With a full belt of iron ingots. I think that's right. Might not be. Oh, yeah, true. I guess I could just put the smelters straight next to them. That's true. I would need fast converters for that, though. Yeah, because it's 3 per second, which equates to 1 per second. Yeah, okay. Sorry, 3 per 3 seconds, which equates to 1 per second. Okay, that is true. Hmm. Do I want to have it set up like that? I suppose I could. Let's give it a go. Oh, that's handy. Okay. I think the power might become slightly awkward. Do it like that, that's fine. Okay, so you'll be steel. I don't understand why I can't just belt them directly in. It's kind of annoying. Alright, whatever. Which is going to mean that I'm going to need level 2 of these. And I was going to automate these at some point, and I forgot. Okay. So I'm going to go do that now, actually, quickly. Because all I need to do is... figure out a way to get you across. I just swap you. Do that. Oh, really? No, don't do that, because that's where the copper can come through. We will create an assembling machine. So I want you to make advanced sorters. I should probably move this. Actually, you're not going to be able to grab directly out of there, are you? Do it like this. No. You need 1 per 2 seconds, so I will need a faster sorter. Get a bin. That'll do. Alright, we got them being made. That's good enough for me. Oh, here we go. Okay. So, spray coater increases the production line efficiency. Onto the conveyor belts. Input the proliferator into it so the proliferator can be automatically sprayed when the cargo of the conveyor belt passes by. Items that have been sprayed with the proliferator with a green proliferator point. Items for research mode. Items for ray receiver, antimatter fuel rod. As long as a single raw material doesn't gain a proliferator point, the whole production process will not gain a speed up. Interesting. Oh, cool. I mean, it looks cool. I'm not going to bother with it right now. I don't even have the input materials for it, so... we shall continue as is for now. Oh no. Please tell me that's going to reach. Okay, cool. That's right, I thought someone was messaging me. Whoop. Let us go steal. Nice.
Your production compound has reached a certain scale. Now click the statistics panel button at the bottom right corner of the screen to view statistics. It includes the output consumption of each item, electricity data, etc. Use these dynamic data can help you to manage your production base.
I have no idea what the performance test is indicating. Oh, they can be used in the next game. Oh, okay. Apparently we're consuming slightly more ore than we're producing. I don't really know how that's possible. Oh, actually I do. If we exhausted one of our ore veins, then I guess it's technically might no longer be able to belt for the smelters that we have. Apparently we don't have enough copper. Looks like everything's relatively okay. What's interesting is that you can't see how much excess you have. Because I know that the reason that we're only producing exactly as much coils as we're consuming is because we have more production than we require. But it's not telling me how much I can actually theoretically produce. Which is interesting. Not quite like Anno in that regard. Okay, that's fine though. So what I want to do... Ah, interesting, you can get mods for it, yeah. Makes sense. I can whack a solar power down. Only works during the day. Well, that makes sense. Wow, I really don't need that many wind turbines. 259. Unlimited power! Palpatine would be proud. Is there a way to do this in parallel? Drag to plural. Plus, no. Just interval. No. That's alright. I think there's a topography problem here. Okay, how are we doing? We're doing it okay. You know, I would actually rather start up here to get the most... Oh. Why aren't you... Oh, Jesus. That's alright. It runs surprisingly well. Although I guess it's almost near version 1, right? Alright, whatever. Sure we got enough power now, yeah. What I really want to produce is foundation. Not the makeup kind. Produces pretty quick. Maybe I'll actually like do 2 of these. Although I think this might be a little bit of a trap. I'm assuming there's no downside. Oh yeah, I heard about the combat thing. People are of mixed opinions about it. I don't know why, I kind of already thought there was some sort of mechanic for that in the game. How much are these gonna output? 1 per second. Okay, that'll be the steel. This can be storage. That's... Sometimes the alignments just drive me crazy. Just 1.5 per second, okay, good. Okay, always better to do in parallel, I guess. That'll steal almost 2 per second, which is what we need. Okay, well, I guess maybe I should upgrade you, because you're only going to need 2 per second, so you're not going to technically steal 3. Why are you trying to go this way? I don't know, it just wants to, I guess. Probably the topography. Okay. We'll let our little constructor bots build things. I might need to check my research speed here. I don't know if we're quite... If you build east-west... I'm building towards the north, aren't I? So that's east-west. I understand. Well, that makes a lot of sense. Okay. Good to know. Oh. There we go. You know what? I'll just let it run infinitely.
Foundation, a terrain leveling tool. Yet we cannot use it to change the planetary landforms at will. We can only level the surface to ground zero. If the foundation is used for high grounds, it will gain soil pile. On the contrary, if it is used on the ocean or low-lying areas, it must consume soil pile. When installing the foundation, either choose a kind of decoration or without decoration, even only surface leveling.
When installing the foundation, either choose a kind of decoration or without decoration. How do I change the decoration? Oh, I see. These are two. Whereas if I change to this... Right, okay, so I either go for basic and then I can go for no. Okay. Well, let's concrete jungle the world, right? This would be interesting. Where does it put the soil piles, or did I use them all? Let's come back to that. Oh, I've just got it in my inventory. I see, okay, so it doesn't take item slots. That's kind of handy. Cool. Oh, I can increase the grid size. Okay, thank you. I'll let that just stack up and then I'll come and dump it all at one point. Can I layer over ocean? I think it kind of indicated that it could. As long as I have soil. Yeah, okay, yeah. It will consume a lot. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Alright. Okay. Alright, now that that's at least doing something with steel, I'm gonna grab some of this in case I need it. How are we doing? Am I consuming more than I'm... Or producing more than I can throughput? Yeah, it should be 1-to-1, right? So it's producing 1 steel. I'm only producing 2 steel per second. And I'm already consuming... theoretically that much. If I actually upped my production over here, which I will. Which maybe I shouldn't, but... Why not, huh? I guess I'm gonna need more steel. You... It's better. So once this kind of catches up... Oh, I actually need 3 concrete per second, right? Upgrade? Yeah, that's better. we're gonna start chewing through all this stuff. I think it's because I've got a backlog of produced steel, but theoretically, I'm consuming all of this steel. Shift-click a building and to copy it, and it can be placed or dragged to complete with orders of production. Ah, clever. So assuming I want to replicate the same setup. Okay. Chemical engineering, sure. Wait, any upgrades that would be handy? Plus one line, oh right, okay, a whole line of, yeah, I see. I guess I probably need to do, oh, I can queue stuff, okay, that's nice. Blueprint would be good. Can I shuffle these? No. Okay. Alright. Let's come back to this whole thing again. So... can finally create a refinery. I'm assuming I'm going to need an oil extractor. Circuits around here somewhere. Yeah. I need to create glass, but I don't have a silicon smelter, as we established. Sorry, I don't have silicon, as the game was telling me. So I'm gonna have to wait for that technology to fill out. Okay, that's okay. It allows me to figure out what the hell I'm doing with this red science. Okay, so I want to turn coal into energetic graphite. I'm gonna chuck this down just to find out what the recipes are. I guess I can see it in my inventory,
This
but...
facility will produce multiple products. To divide them, you need to set a filter on the sorter. You can use tab or the arrow keys on the right side of the keyboard to quickly set the filter when building the sorter.
Okay. So... oh wow, that's big. Oh cool, okay. I haven't screwed myself. How do I pipe this? Did I not unlock piping? Glass is from stone belts. Wait, I transport oil with belts? That's interesting. You sure? Or are you talking about something else? Am I misunderstanding? Oh, it is belts. Okay, there we go, yep. I forget that they have a direct output. Yeah, okay, okay. Oh, it just looks funny. Pumping oil out of the ground in your nice, efficient square. Here you go. Man, that'd make logistics a lot simpler in real life, wouldn't it? If you didn't have to barrel oil, it just came out of the ground in a nice square. Oh, that's funny. Okay. So this is refined oil, okay, see, and then we're getting hydrogen. Okay. So we need hydrogen. But I don't actually need refined oil. So the problem I'm going to have, I assume that it will stop producing if it gets full of refined oil, even though I'm using the hydrogen. So I'm going to have to find a way to reuse the refined fuel, but that's fine because I think I can use it to create more efficient carbon. Yeah, because if I input... Actually, if I input oil and hydrogen, okay, interesting. I get way more hydrogen. So how does this output work? You're producing 1 hydrogen and 2 oil. And I'm going to need 1 oil and 2 hydrogen. Okay, so I need more hydrogen. But I can create a feedback loop from itself. This would be interesting. It's produced in a smelting facility. Give myself some room. Let's do it like here. Okay, so I gotta figure out this glass situation. So you said glass is from stone belts. Is it because I need to get silicon from stone? Is that right? If I filter the output, it will give me silicon instead of stone? Is that how that works? Or wait, hang on. Let me look at the recipe. It might be simpler than that. Oh! It actually is literally stone, you're right. Okay. I understand. I'm thinking to IRL, like, in a literal sense, like you do need silicon to make actual glass, but I guess not here. Alright, that's fine. I understand. I'm very used to the anode production chain, so it's like, you know, I have an expectation of what's going in and coming out. Every game does things a little bit differently. Alright, so I can create glass locally, that's good then. What am I going to need silicon for then? High purity silicon, which would be needed for probably, yeah, okay, components. Like high quality components, I guess. Alright, let's see if I can get this to work. So I have to filter it, so you can do hydrogen. And you can do refined oil. That's working, okay. I want energetic graphite. Oh, is that deuterium, not hydrogen? Oh no, it's hydrogen is one. Okay, but I guess I haven't unlocked it then. So I'm only allowed to do it the first one. Let me see. Damn. And here I was thinking I was so clever. Getting ahead of myself. Alright. So what should I do with the oil then? Just put it in a big storage tank? Oh. Yeah, okay. I'll just store it. What did I run out of? Oh, magnets. Try to create me a...
Now, you can try to view the whole planetary system, and even the entire cluster, by clicking the star map button in the lower left corner of the screen.
Haven't I been grabbing circuit boards? He's not going into my... Oh, they're getting used for research. Let's see. Okay, question about this research, right? Some of the anything that says... Wait, hang on. No, let me think about how I'm going to phrase this question. So right now I'm researching out of my pocket, and it just sort of dumped these into the research. If I had them in storage anywhere, would it use them for research? Or how does that work? For anything that's not a matrix lab. They do it direct as a second option. Okay. Alright, really need to set up this glass line. I'm just trying to get red research started first. Oh, good. Oh, it only comes out this way. Whoops. I need hydrogen, please. Can I get my storage tank? Nope. I've got blueprints. I'll have to figure that out. That works. Oh, there we go. Never mind. It's right there. Now I want to go for this. Alright, I'll get onto that. Oh, fuck. How fast do these make? Oh, 2 for 1. Okay, that's kind of slow actually. I should probably figure out how many I need first. I need it. Whoa, every 6 seconds. Alright, they produce pretty slow then. I really need a storage tank, so let me get some iron and stone. No, I don't need a full stack. Get me one, please. Chew through that stuff quick. Oh no. I'm so blind. It's getting a little bit dark in here. Actually, no, it's okay. Oh, maybe a little bit. Let me just... knock that up slightly, there we go. I think the outside light has faded finally. Getting late. Well, not really that late, but... did I not just make one of these? Oh, it's because I'm on the wrong thing. Whoops. Perfect, I'll take it. Alright, now this is going to be interesting. How fast does glass produce? 2 per 2 seconds. Okay, so I'm actually going to need twice as many glass smelters. I need 12 in order to make a saturated belt. And one miner might not actually be able to saturate. Which, yeah, okay, hang on. Okay, so I need 2 belts. Which means 2 miners. And then I need like 6 per side. No, 12 per side. No, I need 12 total, so 6 per side, because 6 per belt. Because I'll need 6 stone per second, but it will only produce 3 glass per second. So in order to get a full belt, I need 2 belts full of stone, which means that each belt can fuel 6 furnaces. 2 sets of 6 gets me a full belt of glass. And I'm gonna do this in a slightly different design, because I have to be mindful of my wind turbines. I don't really know how much glass I need yet, but I'm happy to future-proof by having a full belt. Please make glass. There we go. Whoops. Oh. No, one belt will work, yeah, because it's 1.5 per second. Yeah, okay, we're all good. And then this is where our belts will meet back up. This looks kind of cool. Is this not supplying a full belt? I actually really should do this slightly differently. You should be grabbing off the bottom, not the top. To give ourselves a slight buffer. Go. Alright. Oh, hang on, he said I can do... Oh, no, okay, I can't copy the inserter then? I suppose it's quicker / easier to set up one and then to copy it down / across, but I was not exactly certain how it would look. Alright, that is handy. I've got glass. I'll pull it down over this way. Wow, I ran out of conveyors. What was it? Select, delete, drop it. Okay. This is a strangely satisfying sound. No, erase all later. There we go. It's probably a bad idea because I'm technically wasting resources, but hey. I also have to wonder if I should have turned up the resource amounts just to, you know, a little bit, just to make sure that I don't have to, like, you know, suffer. But it's probably more interesting like this, I don't know. Okay, conveyor belts, please. Alright, I probably don't need that many. I am working on inventory space, which I actually need items for. Okay, that's good. I also need steel. I'm also curious how I'm not using this full belt. I thought I would be. Unless I've miscalculated how much I'm producing. Oh, it's because I don't have enough stone. Probably because you don't produce it one-to-one. You do produce it one-to-one. So what's the issue? This is just not producing enough. Interesting. One miner is not enough to produce a full belt. See, how do I tell that? That's the question that I have. There's probably like something telling me somewhere. Okay, here we go. Oops. Because it gives me per minute. That's why. I can't tell how much. I have to divide it by, like, what, 60? Ugh. $180 on 6 is 3. 30, sorry. Wait. Does that mean 30 per second? 180 per minute. Let me, oh my god, let me get a calculator. I should be able to do this in my head, but... Yes, it is 3. Okay, I was correct. I shouldn't have doubted myself. 3 per second, yeah, okay, so this is actually not producing enough. Okay. Oh, I need coal, okay. As long as it's not eating out of my power grid, yeah, that's all good. I'll let these dudes work for a moment. Oh my god, cracked my voice there. Yeah, Right, that will be enough to fuel that whole belt. Okay, I need magnetic coils. Okay. Alright, let's get this one set up now. Did I finally make a storage tank? I don't think I did. I was gonna try to create production of prisms as well, but it's fine for now until I need it, I guess. At least I've got glass.
You built a storage tank. It is more suitable for storing fluid than the storage. Each storage tank can only store one single type of fluid and can be built vertically. However, once it has been removed, all the stored fluid will be devastated.
How do I put this in? Alright, that works. So how much are we producing here? We're producing 1 hydrogen every 4 seconds. Oh, this is going to be really bad. I need 1 every 3 seconds. So I'm slightly underproducing.
You have received the ability to fly. Double-click the space key to lift off, and then use the keys to control mecha movement. The moving speed will increase by 100.
Oh shit, my energy is consuming so fast. Alt key. Okay, alt. There we go.
Pressing
Okay.
the Alt key can return the mecha to the ground during the flight.
Cool. Alright. So I'm going to change this slightly. Pull you across, pull you in. Okay. Because I also need 1 graphite every 3 seconds, which I think I'm producing more than enough. Yes, so much. Okay. Okay, I'm now, at the very least, producing red science, even if it's shocking. Actually, I will keep a second one there just in case. I don't know. Never know. Okay, you're going to research, please. Oh, wait, hang on. Do I need these feeding into the same one? I probably do, don't I? Actually, let's test it. I don't know how it works, so I'm curious to find out. Refine more oil. The blue and the red signs need to be in the same one. Okay, yes, thank you. Sorry. And hello. Sorry, I missed your message. I was too distracted. Yes, I just started producing red. And so they need to go in the same one. This makes sense. So what I should do is actually just move this. Everyone, it's very helpful. I appreciate it. Bring you here. I will deal with the deficiency in a second. I'm just going to at least get it producing first. Oh no, that's annoying. Okay. You can do it normal. I'll just make you a fast one for the sake of it. Produce this. Alright, boom. Only took me 3 hours to get to red science. So this actually produces slower than blue. So I will need twice as many red to blue in order to keep up, assuming they're 1-to-1. But I think I need more blue than red generally. Okay, so this makes sense. Alright. What do I want first? Actually, you know what? Let's check upgrades, because right now I don't need to build more shit, so let's just see. Yeah, you know what? I would like to move faster, thank you. Am I carrying red? No, okay. Is that in my inventory? No. I'm not sure why it's counting 13 there. Yeah, but where? Am I blind? Is it in a different compartment? The 13 is pulled from it. Oh. Okay, so if I do that, it'll force it out. Okay, there we go. Oh, there we go. Boom. Okay. Let's have a think. Proliferator uses coal, that's interesting. Energized graphite's not really a problem though. It's just hydrogen, so I guess I just need to mine more. Yeah, okay, I assume the early ones are not very efficient. Also, given my belts right now, I don't think it's really worth it. But it's nice to know that it exists. Yeah. Fair call. Okay, the question is, what do I do with this oil? Because I'm assuming the storage will fill up at some point, and then I'm going to be like a bit awkward. Crude oil over there. Crude oil all the way over there. Oh! Assuming I have it unlocked. I'm assuming it's a thermal power plant. Combustible materials, like oil, is combustible.
A thermal power station. Such power facilities need to consume chemical energy fuels. If you want it to generate continuous and stable power, you need to ensure a sufficient fuel supply at all times.
Did I put this the wrong way around? I need it for plastics, acid, organic crystals. You always need more. For now, you can add to storage, burn it, or set up acid. Yeah, I noticed the sulfuric acid, which also requires water and stone. Do I have a convenient source of stone? There's some there. No, there's some there actually. This could be a convenient spot. I'm going to put a refinery here with the intention to use this as the sulfuric acid producer later on. I don't have enough magnets, do I? Dang nabbit. Oops. Refinery. Wait, hang on. You're producing a very strange amount. I'm not consuming enough. So I should actually, okay, I actually just need another refinery, not more extraction. Awesome. Thank you very much for the follow and for tuning in. I appreciate it. And good night to you. Run multiple outputs of multiple extractors. Run the outputs of multiple extractors into the refinery production line. Produce much more hydrogen and refined oil. Okay, well right now I'm having a consumption problem in that this doesn't produce fast enough, right? So I need more refineries. What's the most convenient way to do this? Outputs to refinery. So you have 10 refineries producing hydrogen and refined oil. Feed those outputs into storage tanks and feed the storage tanks into where you want the stuff to go. Yes. I understand. It's like having a buffer, right? Like a storage buffer. Which means that Yeah, then you can pull out as much as you need for any certain specific line. This is going to produce every 4 seconds to oil. Just 1 oil per 2 seconds, so a slow sorter is fine. Ah! I figured it has an input direction. Wait, unless I can input into the left side. No, I can only input into the back. Okay. Well, I'm probably better off doing it 12 ways. Okay, I have created a terrible setup. I'm gonna try to do this without destroying this, but it might happen. Okay. Okay, so on we're all going to make stuff. On your left, you're going to output. How do I filter? Okay, hydrogen on the left. And oil on the right. Means that you do the opposite. Oil on the left. And hydrogen on the right. Sort of an interesting way of doing this, but it's fine by me. People parallel, yeah, and then pit one on, yeah, okay, yeah. Yeah, it seems kind of like a nifty, self-packaged, easily blueprintable design. Oil on this side, yep, okay. Rip oil. It's everywhere! Let's move it down here for now. Oh, my inventory is full. Alright, you know what? I'm just gonna delete it then. Too finicky. Okay. Let's consolidate you like so. Actually, no, I'd rather consolidate you here where it lines up. There we go. Whack some power in there. Boom. So we are now producing, wow, 3 hydrogen every 4 seconds. How exciting. So 0.75 per second. Control click, okay. Good to know. Ditch that. Alright, so I still really need more. Is there a better way of getting hydrogen right now, or is this just like what I've got? How's my power done? Okay. I might try to run out some more. Small factory. Well, you know what? It's not about how big it is, it's about how you use it, alright? Yeah, through orbital collectors. Okay. Yeah, I think we are conveniently close to a gas giant, which is nice. Or I assume will be nice. Alrighty. Wait, I'm not using all of this though, hang on. I am consuming... Oh, I'm consuming 1 every 3 seconds. Which is 0.3 per second, so I'm actually producing twice as much as I need, so I can actually expand this out. Okay. I might need to... No, they're equal parts. Okay, that's fine. Alright, that should... Oh, I thought Am I doing my math wrong? One per 4 seconds times 3. Reducing 3 every 4 seconds, which is 0.75 per second, and I'm consuming 2 every 3 seconds, which is Yeah, okay. Yeah, so... I'm still producing slightly more. Oh, okay. I guess I can almost run a third one here. And let's do that, may as well. Won't run at 100% efficiency, but that's fine. Now, how much of this am I producing? I'm producing 2 per second. And not consuming that much. Okay. Alright. Hello, Stenberg. I have finally got red science kicking. I probably should have researched something slightly more useful than just speed, but... it will save my sanity, so I guess that is in itself quite important. Oh, wrong button. X, that's the one. I am, yes. Was that a bad idea, or should I have gone more? I thought about turning it up, but I was like, it's fine. Okay, right, fair. Okay. Well, these are producing in equal parts, so I've got plenty of blue. Actually what I really should do... yeah, that is an interesting idea. It is kind of annoying when you run out and then have to suddenly move everything around. Especially if, I mean... probably not a terrible idea going on the first run and then figure out how things work, and then, you know, second run it's like, okay, the possibility of things running out. That's alright. I'll punish myself. Okay, alright. Good to know. I realize that I need to be slightly smarter here. And I'll come back to that thought in a second. Unlocks graphene. Deuterium. Fancy. Yeah, deuterium's what? Heavy water? It's like hydrogen with 2 neutrons or something? I don't know what half this shit is for, that's the problem. Okay. Oh, I'll unlock this one. This gives me extra hydrogen. I can use my oil for something. Okay. Now, is there any way to move things without dismantling it? No, okay, it's fine. It doesn't matter. Because what I've realized I want to do is buffer this with the storage in it. I'm assuming I can store science. Oil cracking is useless. Alright, well. I chose poorly. And yet I will experiment. Yes, I can. Okay, cool. I probably want that reducing infinitely, so... can this work going like this? Yes, it can. Oh, I see. I want other stuff. Well, right now it will bump out my science output if I can make it work, so... I'll see how I go with it. Research, please. Oh, they're already all doing it. Okay. Alright, that's better. There's a buffer there. Then at least this will give me a good idea of how much I need. I definitely want more red. Okay. Alright, what can I do with glass? Did I want to make prisms? Maybe. Get myself some extra space. It's nice not having to deal with the trees. Alright, I think I'm waiting on the research right now. Which I could theoretically expand with more oil refineries. God damn, how much does this produce? 3.36 per second. And you consume half per second. So I can fuel 6 of these. Okay. I really didn't give myself much expandability here, did I? I don't even have enough of these. Okay. Everything's so dark. Circuits and plasma exciters. What do I need for them? Prisms and magnetic coils. Alright, let's make some prisms. Assemble. Oh, I really should have these fabricating, but I'm very stubborn, so... Alright, yeah, I'll do it, never mind. I will do it. I just have to... What am I doing with this? Prisms. Okay, let's actually put you in the power zone. Put you a bit closer. You are gonna output 1 per second, okay. That's gonna be too slow, isn't it? Okay. Things look so different at night. This at least gives me prisms. Might be handy. And I should actually probably do this too, yeah. I need magnetic coils. Um, that's gonna be so slow. I think the time has come for this one. We actually have a splitter. Okay, what do I need? There might be a slightly better way of doing this, but... we'll go with the path of least resistance. Alright. Now, what am I doing with this? I am... creating magnetic coils, that's right. Them, and you'll probably just need that. So I want to feed prisms and magnetic coils. Okay. I think I'm starting to understand or I'm thinking about how to set up like production lines maybe a little bit more efficiently for things. So having everything going into storage bins, like basically warehousing it, and then you don't care about where your production line is, you just feed it into the storage bins and then that's your output source. And then so as long as if you run out of resources in one spot, you can rejig the input. So I would definitely probably want to change my layout here a bit to do that, but for now it's okay. Okay, with that many, you don't have power. Did I screw up your... oh, you don't have power. One spot. Yeah. Alright, that'll start working eventually. Gives me something to work with. Sure. Mostly because I'm very curious as to what it is now. Iron and stone. Uh, Making a bin of bins. Proliferation is OP, yes. I was told that proliferation level 1 was kind of inefficient though. Too far. Alright. That gets me a little bit more automation there. And the purpose of this whole endeavor was... Okay, drop, drop. What else do I not need? Maybe that. That. So I need 3 more of these things. I don't have enough steel. Shit. Oh yes, although I am very curious to see how this one turns out. I know I was told it was shit, but I'm wondering if I can make it work. How does proliferation work? Okay, so... it sprays everything on the conveyor belt. What's the input? Oh, I don't have silicon. Okay. I have to get off world. How do I trigger like the tutorial for that? Because I have no idea what I'm doing in that sense. Because I actually don't know. Okay, X-ray cracking. Awesome. Titanium smelting. You can make silica from... Can? Oh, you're right, I can. So I'm guessing off-world comes later. Okay. Alright, let me have a look at this. So I can X-ray crack. So the way this works is I take 2 hydrogen and 1 oil, and 1 graphene and create 3 hydrogen. Yes, I know. I know I was told I need my oil. But because I can't listen, I'm gonna do this. It's possible to drive engine level 2. Ah. I see. Okay. I put them too close to one another. Alright, so I need to put in oil, which is fine. I also need to put in hydrogen. Let me think about how I can do this. Oh, this creates graphite as well, I see. Maybe this is not necessary then. But this technically gets me more hydrogen. Like, it improves if, like, one reactor would then be able to fuel a lot more research. And then if I need oil for other things, I'll create another oil well. So yeah, I think I'm still happy to do this. Okay. I just need to figure out how to do this. Okay. First of all, let's stop sending you that way. And I think I want to... really change the way that this goes. Or I should probably move it all along one, actually. Yeah, that might be better. Okay. This is okay. I will make this work. Ah. Okay, now I can do that like that. Alright, so the question is, what do I need the most of? Hydrogen. I don't need that much oil, so actually I'm probably better off doing it like this. Maybe like this. And then I guess I don't need this anymore, but we'll see. I might do. How much are we going to be outputting? Alright, you know, I will still need this then, I think. Okay, that's okay. There we go. You're the new... No, that's not what I wanted you to do. There we go. Okay, we'll fix this up. Okay. I don't need too much. The energized graphene's coming out pretty slow, so we'll have that one come out that way. And then we'll have the hydrogen come out the side. So, am I doing it wrong again? I am, aren't I? What are you producing? Refined oil. You're not outputting. Oh, whoops, that's why. No, whoops. I want you to take... hydrogen. You're gonna take that. I don't know whether this is gonna prove to be efficient or not, but... like, I'm kind of hoping that it's gonna increase, like, the amount of hydrogen I'm getting out in the end. You're getting the wrong thing, that's fine. Yep. Yep. Okay. Works. Yep, got it, thank you. Okay, I'm just gonna make sure there's nothing clogging that, that's fine. I probably want to turn one of these off, because I'm probably well overproducing now. And I don't want to block these out from producing, because then it will cause the whole thing to derail. Or rather, I can create a storage buffer. Although that would technically, theoretically max out as well. I don't actually need that many bins. Okay, I think I'm better off doing it like this, aren't I? Every time. The angle of these drives me crazy. Yeah, you're not going to be efficient either. Okay, fine. I will bring you this way. Does make you happy? And it's out of power. Okay. Alright. This is probably not a good idea because it's going to fill up with energized graphite, I imagine. But at least it buys me time on it. Actually, I'm getting a lot of hydrogen out now. This is good. What do I need for the height? Which just get me 2 extra layers of lap. Okay. Oh, it's so much red. Okay, never mind. 1, 2, 3. Just red, please. Oh, there we go. I think our buffer of... Oh no, it's still going. We are getting there though, like it's certainly kicking up.
Shows this is a planet without natural titanium veins. Perhaps you can get some by collecting gravel. If you need a massive titanium collection, you need to find a planet rich with titanium veins as soon as possible.
Alright, you know what? Let's get the no, you know what? I think I can get the 5 and no, never mind. I require Mecha Core level 2. Right, let's start there. I'm gonna have to expand my power grid. I think it's struggling. Ooh. Like, why? That side is perfectly happy with. He doesn't like going this direction though. I guess it's because it's not aligned. I think it's time to get rid of this buffer already. Not really. But you know what? Let's kill that first. Then at least I can start consuming these items. Produce red. Okay. That'll work. I think I'm sort of... Ooh. I need to create a better system for this. This is going to fill up with blue. Alright, it's actually relatively simple. I think I just create 2 storages. One for red, one for blue. Make sure I can dump that fast enough. Oh, I don't have research going. Whoops. This. This is all just to create like a good buffer of production. Da-da. Okay. So now this is not even. Or is it because the is it because of the north-south, or is it because of the ground being uneven? That's kind of annoying. Slightly annoying. Sometimes battling with the topography is the hardest part. Can't even, I just literally cannot put that there. It is not the most elegant solution, but I guess I can technically just do this. It works. I'll take it. What's up? Alright, now we're rolling. Are you grabbing hydrogen fast enough? Really? I think so. This is like giving us a real research speed. Fantastic. Okay. Which I think it's sort of being consumed at pace currently. But I could potentially go for more of these. Which should be relatively easy to do. But for now that I've got that done, I think I might finally conclude the stream here. I'm desperate to go eat something. But, oh my god, thank you everyone that joined in and watched, and for the people that were offering me tips and tricks. It was fantastic to have you all here. I hope you enjoyed. I will definitely return to this. It definitely hits that Factorio itch, which I haven't played in forever. So, same but different, you know? It's refreshing to have something that's similar but different as well. Gives me an opportunity to try something a little bit different. But anyways, I will hopefully see you next time. Ciao for now.